This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening, Shark Fanatics from around the globe. This is our second half of our Race to 50, one-on-one between Jano and Vice. Si Antonio Lining and Jundel Mazon. Kahapon po, napakagandang laro, napakagandang bakbakan po ang ating nakita. At ngayon nila tatapusin ang Race to 50 nila dito. Currently, Antonio Lining leading 25 games to 23 against Jundel Mazon. So ang trend na nangyayari po ay talagang bakbakan, talagang balikatan, may konting lamang, tapos talagang magtatay lagi. So tingnan po natin kung hanggang ngayon ganito po ang magiging trend nila. All right, so let's begin.
Okay, great.
Jundel Mazon to break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Three to the side. Muntikan pang madisgrasya ang pato doon at na kick ng 2.
One ball side.
Tucks it behind the 7.
One ball side.
He's going to be kicking at the 1 with speed. Well, I think he was hoping to kick the 1 to the other side. Yung kabilang portion ng bola. Pero dito niya natamaan. Kaya ito, nabenta ang 1. He landed off-angled here. Dispabor ang anggulo pabalik ng 5.
Bank shot. 4.
Calls for a bank to the side. Wow. Problem solved. Wow. Grabe naman. As if he just picked up where he left off last night. Wow. Para talagang hindi lumalamig itong mga to. Nako, yun lang na disgrasya at napadisgrasya ang pagtama sa 7.
Corner. 6 ball.
Oof.
Foul.
Well, ball in hand for Leaning. Oof, okay. Muntikan na. But I believe he still has a shot here on the 10. He's not hooked by that draw. There you go. Leaning adds another point to his name. Win number 26, a 3-point lead against Jundel Mazon. And once again, good evening, Sharkinatics. Welcome to our day 2 ng ating Race to 50 between Antonio Leaning and Jundel Mazon. Currently, Antonio Leaning leading 26 games to 23. So, konting background po. Antonio Leaning from Oriental Mindoro, also known as Nicoy Vice or the Silver Lining. Nainganyo siya sa paglalaro ng bilyar dahil sa mga kapatid niya. Dahil isa sa kanila ang pinakamagaling sa Mindoro. Pinaka hinahangaan daw niyang manlalaro ay syempre ang ating greatest of all time na si Efren Bata Reyes. Congratulations to Tracy Lemuel Isidro TLI for winning our 10-man ring game earlier. Antonio Leaning will be breaking. Looking for win number 27. Here we go. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Okay, productive break. Shot on the 1. Pero to may konting problema dito sa 2 at tinitingnan na ni Antonio kung ano ang gagawin dito. Probably the 2 ball to the side. Oh, safety. There you go. Behind the 10.
2. Corner. Good. Nine ball.
3-9 combination. Calls the 9 to the corner.
Five.
That was a great shot. Landed kind of straight. Still a slight angle here to get to the 7. Pretty awkward landing here for the brown 7. And he's looking to create a separation between the cue ball and the 7 here. Nicely done. This will show 7 to the side is available here for leaning.
Seven ball side.
A bit of a challenge here for the 8. Let's see if he cuts this or banks the 8 to the corner. It looks like he's going to cut this. There you go. On his way for a 4-game lead. Antonio leaning with this final 10. There you go. Antonio leaning gets win number 27. Very comfy 4-game lead. Jundel Mazon from Bacoor, Cavite, also known as Jano, Nag-umpisa sa edad na 11. Nag-spotter muna siya sa isang bilyaran at doon siya natuto at gumaling. Grabe. At minsan lang or bibira ko lang marinig ang kwentong isang spotter na nag-umpisa at naging pro. Ayan, Jundel Mazon. Currently at win number 23. Of course, looking to tie with Antonio Lining. Best of the best, Dennis Orculio kontra Carlo Biado, live on August 8 to 9. Another race to 50 po ito mga Sharkanatics. Napakalaking flex ito sa kanilang dalawa dahil syempre katanungan, malaking question ang kung sino ang pinakamagaling sa Pilipinas ngayon. Well, mahirap pong sabihin yan pero sa darating na Agosto 8, syempre dito nila susubukan or uumpisahan kung sino talaga ang best of the best.
Break.
Jundel Mazon for the break, looking for win number 24. This break is brought to us by Rapa. Good break there.
Two. Four ball.
Okay, so he wasn't planning on hitting the 5
Ten ball.
and is presented with a 5-10. Tingnan natin kung kakarambolahin niya ito. I think he called the 10 to the corner. Wow, that is a perfect
Winner.
karambola. Wow, perfect billiard there. Jundel Mazon gets his 24th win. Muli pong sasargo si Antonio Lining sa susunod na laro. Antonio leaning for the break, looking to add another win to his name.
Break.
This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
One. One ball. Corner.
He wants to use that space. And there you go. Kabila naman ng 6. Matic na yan sa 7. This 10 ball to reduce Antonio's lead to just 2. There you go. Win number 25 for Jundel Mazon. At talagang masasabi ko mga Shark Fanatics, hindi malabong magbalikatan to hanggang sa dulo. Alright. Okay, so ang nanalo kanina, Jundel Mazon. Ito po ang kanyang background, ang storya niya. Nag-umpisa sa edad na 11. At from being a spotter, talagang he worked his way up na para maging isang professional pool player. Grabe, very inspiring story. Sa mga gusto pong maging miyembro, ayan, at meron po tayong amateur and pro league dito sa Sharks. Sa mga amateurs po, dapat meron po tayong regular job, hindi lamang po pagbibilyar ang inaatupag, syempre, di ba? At if you fit the description dito, well, just contact Alex Parker. Ayan po ang kanyang numero at magpapaset up po tayo ng schedule for screening sa Hard Times Sports Bar. Jundel reduces Antonio's lead to just 2. So it's 27 to 25. Still in favor of Antonio leaning. Jundel Mazon for the break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Extension. One ball.
Okay, so he called it just in case na pumasok kasi hindi siya masyadong sigurado kung tatanggapin ng bulsa. Pero ito, talagang iniisip niyang itago ang pato sa,
One ball.
hindi naman sa likod ng 9, pero gamitin ng 9 para matago ang 1.
Good.
Good shot. But
One
it's
ball.
gonna be a sellout here for Jundel. Another opportunity here for Jano to add another win. He's looking to squeeze that one ball between the 3 and the pocket. No, and he doesn't want to land behind the 7. Kinulang ng speed yung kanyang pag-bounce dun sa long rail. He was hoping to clear the 7. Unfortunately, he landed behind it.
Five ball. Good.
Good shot. Good leave.
Five ball.
Ito medyo hindi pala medyo talagang kinulang ang kanyang posisyon dito. So mapipilitan siyang magdoblete sa side probably or just play safe. Cue ball behind the 10. Check this out. Nicely done. Parang nilagay lang.
Six ball. Left corner. Good.
And a good reply here from Antonio. That was a two-way shot, dual purpose. Muntikan ng pumasok ang 6. Kung pumasok, may tira sa 7. Pag hindi naman napasok, may gantong resulta. Another good reply here from Jano,
Corner.
using the 7 as a blocker. Oops. Well, very unfortunate hit there. Oh, would you look at that? At sa simula pa lang ng laro nila, ngayon ko lang nakita or ngayon lang natin nakita na magkaroon ng unforced error na ganon si Jundel Mazon.
Winner.
Oh, there you go. Antonio Lining gets win number 28. Wow. Unexpected miss. Well, that wasn't a miss. He made the 9, but unfortunately the cue ball went to the side. Gives up ball in hand sa final ball dito. Antonio Lining will be breaking sa susunod na rack natin. Continuation ng ating Race to 30 WTA 9-ball series. Bukas na po ito, 1 ng Agosto. Huwag po natin kakaligtaang panoorin kung sino ang mamamayagpag dito. And welcome to our day 2, 1-on-1 between Antonio Lining and Jundel Mazon. Ito po ang last event natin para sa araw na ito at last half or last event na rin ng 1-on-1 nilang dalawa. So dito natin po malalaman sa bandang huli kung sino po ang mananalo sa kanilang dalawa. Currently, Antonio Lining leading 28 games to 25, a 3-game lead. And here comes Antonio for the break. This break is brought to us by Rapa.
Foul.
Well, that was close, but a foul, giving up ball in hand to Jundel. Well, this could be a safety opportunity using the 3 or the 10. There you go.
Good. Two.
Oh, and a scratch there. Huge break here for Mazon.
Good. Good. Good.
Good speed, landing behind the 10.
Two. Left corner.
So here comes Jundel with a jump cue, hoping to make the 2 ball to the corner. That's a thick hit.
Up shot.
Flukes the 8, so option here for leaning. Open shot here on the 2, and he's going to be taking the shot.
Two.
On his way to his 29th win here, Antonio leaning. Final ball. And it's a 4-game lead for Leaning. There you go. One more win to get to win number 30. Aba. So itong ating replay ng ating previous rack.
Okay. Okay. Para malinaw lang kasi.
And Jundel Mazon will be breaking up next.
Para malinaw lang. Okay. Para malinaw lang.
And of course, we would like to thank Bugsy Promotions, Rapa Commercial, and Phil Cuse. Sa mga Sharkinatics dyan at kung na-miss nyo ang day 1, pwede po nating balikan sa ating Facebook and YouTube. Facebook replay, pati ang ating YouTube, pwede nating hanapin doon. Grabe po ang naging bakbakan nilang dalawa kagabi. At ngayon, hindi po nagbabago. Talagang dikdikan po ang laro. Pero itong si Antonio Lining, nagkaroon ng magandang gap dito, magandang lead. A 4-game lead against Jundel. Pero ito, talagang si Jundel Mazon, itong si Jundel talagang napakatibay na player at hindi malabong makapantay itong si Antonio Lining. And of course, he's gonna be breaking. Hoping to catch up here. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Nothing down. A dry break. Left Antonio here with a cut shot on the 1.
One ball. Bang.
How does he want to land here for the 2? Maybe near the spot area. I went for a bank. Left a combination here.
Five ball. Good.
Okay, nicely done. And a miss on the 3. Does he get lucky? Nope. Muntikan na siyang maiwan ng pato sa likod ng 9. Swerte sana kung ganon, pero ito kita tong 3. Ooh, we didn't expect that miss. Definitely still a challenge here for Leaning. Cue ball near that long rail.
Extension.
Pretty tough cut here. Wow. Made that shot look easy.
Nine ball. Good.
And 10 ball to the side here. Perfect landing.
10 ball.
Alam mo partner, anong gustong gusto ko dito kay Lining? Kung paano siya gumalaw, parang hindi siya makabasag pinggan. Alam mo yun?
Aba, parang ganun, demure, ganun.
Oh, reminds me of George Ong.
Ganun.
Parang ninja
Parang
maglakad.
si Airpat.
Oh, parang ninja maglakad sa kahit saan.
Baka ginagamit niya yon para ma-minimize yung pag
May stress.
gumamit ng energy siguro. All right. So Antonio Leaning will be breaking sa susunod na rack natin. Currently now, Antonio Leaning is leading 30 games to 25, a comfy 5-game lead.
And that And this happens in 2 days' time. We're going to be witnessing North versus South. Team North, Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Hieronimo, Renimar David, and Paul John Egga.
Nawala ako sa kalendaryo. 2 araw na pala.
2 araw
na lang pala ito, no? Grabe. Wag na wag po nating i-miss out na mapanood at masaksiyan itong North versus South. Kung fan kayo ng Mosconi Cup, meron na po tayong sarili nating ala Mosconi.
Kaya nga, South naman ito si Dennis Orculio, Johan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Lee Van Cortez. Once again, 2 days' time, we're going to be seeing this matchup between two teams from the best of the best here in the Philippines. Well, they started at 25 and 23 right now. Lining has won 5 and Jundel Mazon has won 2. That's 5-2 for tonight. If Jundel Mazon is going to be catching up, has to minimize those errors or avoid making them. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Looks like it's going to be a dry break here. Now back at the table, and para sa mga viewers dyan, no, one good thing about this matchup is that both players are left-handed. The best of the left-handers. Nice draw. Just enough for him to get fairly straight here on this 2. I think he wanted to be having more of an angle. Just enough for him to push that cue ball forward. 2 rails out. You can see there that he's just a bit frustrated with how he got 2 straight here in the blue.
Extension.
That's the reason why he's taking his time. It looks like he's drawing this cue ball. Well, hidden Mickey.
Anywhere but there dito sa lugar kung saan lumanding itong pato. Sayang naman. Pretty close, but it wasn't enough for a good shot.
Once again, an open layout here for Nikoy Lining. Wants to get fairly straight here on this pink 4. That should do. He has an angle just enough for him to possibly draw that cue ball off the side rail, or maybe just go 2 rails out for the center. There you go. A draw. Leaves himself a nice angle on the 5.
Will he consider taking the 6 to the side?
Well, to keep things simple, it looks like AJ is going to be playing for the corner.
Corner instead. There you go. On his way to get win number 31.
And nice bounce there. Nice angle as well. Just across the center for a fairly straight in shot on the black 8 should be really nice. Well, he got the wrong side of this 8, so I think he's going to be either drawing off the side rail or maybe going off 2 rails. Looks like he's drawing his cue ball. Just like that. For a straighter shot here in the stripe 9. He's out. $31 points for Antonio Lining coming up.
Win number 31, Antonio Lining with a 6-game lead.
Well, 6 games of a lead is quite big here.
Very quite comfy.
Right, especially with alternate break format. If this gets to possibly a 9 or 10 point lead, it's going to be fairly difficult for Jundel Mazon to catch up.
Ayan, pero alam kong nanood ka kagabi. Talagang alam mo naman yung puso at yung talagang sincerity ni Jundel dito na makuha, masungkit ang pagkapanalo. Kaya talagang magbabakbakan pa ito.
Alam mo, honestly, napanood ko to naririnig ko na yung Jundel Mazon Jano dati. Matagal na, no? And sa mga professional tournaments as well. But really getting to see him play a lot dito lang
Sa Sharks.
So,
Tama ka dyan.
and from the very first time nakita ko siya maglaro, talagang galing eh.
That's right. Okay, so ito, mamaya po natin makikita. Jundel Mazon will be breaking. We'll be back after this commercial.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Once again, you're watching a one-on-one event against Jundel Mazon and Antonio Lining, who is leading right now by 6 points against Jano. It's a race to 50. 19 more wins for Antonio Lining to bag this win against Jundel Mazon. Napakagandang picture talaga nito. Mga idol ko to. Idol namin ni Dennis po to.
Bakit kaya?
Mahirap masabi pero basta.
Okay. Jundel Mazon looking to catch up here. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Nice break, but 4 ball. There you go. And a nice shot here on the yellow one.
Eto na. Ito magandang opportunity na to para maka-catch up si Jundel.
That's right. Let's hope he capitalizes on this. Earlier, he missed a fairly easy shot for his standards.
Oo, actually, kanino ko lang talaga nakita yung ganong klaseng error. Kasi kagabi talagang parehas A-game ang pinapakita ng dalawa.
And deciding to slide that cue ball with spin off that side rail. Just made it a bit difficult for being over the 9. Jundel Mazon. Good thing here is he's left himself a nice angle on this blue. As to which I think he can roll forward for a shot on the red. That's gonna be nice. And leaves himself a nice angle on the red 3. Gonna be sliding that cue ball just towards the side rail. With a fairly straight-in shot on the 5. He's gonna have to draw this back down table for the 6. This is really nice speed coming from Jundel. Nice angle as well. Maybe bump the 10. Decides to go above it. And, well, he's good. And he's out in this rack. It's going to be a break and run out in a few moments.
outside. Winner, Jundel Mazon.
There you go. A win for Jundel, reducing the lead of Antonio Lining to just 5.
And, well, mababasa ko na to for the very first time. Naengganyo ako sa paglalaro ng bilyar dahil sa mga kapatid ko. Dahil isa sa kanila ang pinakamagaling sa Mindoro. Dapat sinabi dito ni Antonio Lining noon. Diba?
Dahil siya na nga ba ngayon ang pinakamagaling sa Mindoro?
Pinakahina hangaan ko ay si Efren Bata Reyes. Sino ba namang hindi, di ba? Anyway, one matchup for Shane Van Boning coming really soon here. That's Johan Chu with the Bad Koi. Stay tuned for announcements as to when and what kind of matchup they'll be having. Only here at Sharks. And good thing for Jundel Mazon in the last rack. That was a break and run out. After a possible, maybe a dry break coming from Lining, Jundel Mazon might be able to capitalize on one, further reducing that lead. Let's see. Lining to break, and this break is brought to us by Ropa. And one ball stops just beside the side. But apparently doesn't look like it can be made there.
Extension.
Well, looks like he tried to make that, but it's gonna be difficult.
Yeah, hoping na tanggapin ng side.
Or maybe he was playing a safety kasi tignan mo kung saan bumagsak yung pamato, no? Ang layo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Lining still has to play a combination with his 3 and 9. Maybe in his mind, he's already figured out where he wants this cue ball to be at when he takes on the combination. And he goes below the 3, bumping it into an easier spot. Wow. That was crafty. Now it looks like an easy layout. Easy for him. Well, looks like he's going forward with spin, or maybe just bounce off. Just like that. Bounce off just one rail for the 5. Back out to the center of the table should be fine for Antonio. Has to force this cue ball this time if he's taking it in the same pocket. Yun yung sinasabi ko, partner, no? Parang wala siyang pinipilit. All the time, it looks like he makes the right shot.
Well, dito natin makikita yung experience talaga.
Very seldom I see Antonio Lining play a forced shot.
Well, from thousands of racks all throughout his career or lifetime, talagang kumbaga second nature na niya paglalaro ng bilyar.
Maybe I'd say 100,000 of racks.
Yeah.
1,000 kasi meron na tayo nun eh.
Sa tingin mo may thousands
Of racks
meron na
na
rin,
ako.
no?
Oo.
Hundreds of thousands.
Hundreds of thousands of racks here. That's about 1 million balls.
All right, there you go. Antonio Lining adds another win to his name, and that's win number 32.
Well, it was hard to say that Jundel Mazon really made a mistake there, especially coming from a rack that had no out. Then again, he could have pushed out. But question is where? Pag inisip mo nga naman, di ba?
Mhm. Well, ganito rin yung storya kagabi na kapag sumargo, hindi naman maganda yung kalat pero nagagawan nila ng paraan. Kaya ang gandang panoorin po mga Sharkinatics. Kung hindi nyo po napanood, pwede po nating balikan sa Facebook and YouTube. Jundel Mazon will be breaking on the next rack.
And another one of the opponents of Shane Van Boening, the great Shane Van Boening, recently winning the World 9-Ball Championship. It's gonna be Jericho Banyares, the blacksmith.
The blacksmith. Panday. Ayan, pinangalan ng Panday kasi parang, di ba, idol niya ata si Jericho Rosales. Probably itong si Jericho Rosales nga. Or si FPJ. Yan, coming soon po, Panday kontra the South Dakota Kid. First time pong magtatapat. Dito lang yan sa Sharks.
And let's see in the next rack, it's gonna be Jundel Mazon once again.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Rapa. And, well, look at this. A dry break. And a smirk there coming from Jundel Mazon. I was just checking Antonio Lining if that too can be easily made towards that side.
Yeah, para ito push forward na lang siya dito sa uno.
Well, decided to go for the corner. It's the easier pocket. And just checked whether the 5 goes past the 8. Oh, nicely done there. Avoiding any problem by bumping the 7.
So with that shot, that means the 5 passes the 8. If it does, ito may magandang 2 rails pabalik siya sa 6.
Yes, probably going above the 7, not in between the 7 and the 10. Nicely done. Here we go. 3 balls left here for Nikoy. Antonio Lining. Well, if he wins this, it looks like this is going to be the biggest lead of this match.
That's right. Medyo kinulang pero this shouldn't hurt.
Yes, I think he's just playing it safe. So okay nang kulang kaysa sobra.
Kesa sumobra. At maging alanganin ang tira.
Oo.
Winner, Antonio Lining.
Yes, there you go. Antonio Lining with his
6-game lead.
Oh, 7-game lead.
A 7-game lead rather.
Yes, and he's breaking up. He's breaking next. And in less than 2 weeks' time, Chinese Taipei professional pool player Ko Ping-yi coming here to the Philippines to play at Sharks against Dennis Orculio. Money Game King against this guy Ko Ping-yi looking like a prince. August 12, 13, and 14. This match is going to be going down. And a 7-point lead by Antonio Lining. Jundel Mazon can't catch a break so far. Still a long race to 50. A lot of things may happen. So far, it's all about the break. And obviously, avoiding making unforced errors. So we will see in a few moments leading to break.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Brapa. Wow, nice safety played by Jundel Mazon, but Lining is a good kicker. Yun yata yung dahilan ba't na-injury yung tuhod niya, no?
Alin?
He kicks good.
He kicks good. Kala ko yung storya na naman sa pagbabasketball. Kung paano siya na-injure. Tumama ang tuhod sa ring. Di ba? Ibang klase.
Yeah nga. Well, a semi-sellout here. Jundel Mazon can definitely avoid running into the 10 after he makes his one ball into that far corner pocket.
10 ball. Extension.
Looking for a billiard here. Well, pretty close. Could have been his second carambola win.
Open.
And this looks like a tougher spot as to where Lining can get to that one. Parang may tama pa to para sa kanya. Oh.
Oof. Well, that's a foul, giving up ball in hand. Pero ito dito sa mesang to, medyo may problema pa.
May problema pa, no? Pero as the humorous people would say, 2 fouls. Kasi dalawa, gumalaw yung 4, gumalaw yung 9.
Pero syempre hindi naman talaga counted as 2 fouls, just 1. Okay, so let's see how he deals with this layout. 4, make that the 5 and the 6, and 2 and 9 are together. Ito siguro parang be-break na niya ang 2 sa shot na yan.
Yes, still no easy way out.
Back shot. 2. Good.
Nice shot there. Good speed, and he's perfect on the 3.
And breaking up the 5 and the 6, doing it nicely as well. Left himself a nice angle here in the pink. But
For both sides.
can he avoid the 10? It looks like he can avoid the 10. Going to be playing for short side of this 5. Well, that was going to be a problem, avoiding that 10 ball. Well, that's going to be short here for Jundel Mazon.
Yeah, trouble with that landing for the 10.
Well, I
Is he
think he
gonna
goes for a
pull-
bank.
Yeah, pull something spectacular here. Well, looks like he's going to play safe, sending the cue ball down table.
Well, if he can hit it that thin, why not?
Why not?
Ten ball, count.
And going for an Al-Qaeda, but...
Oh, that's going to be an option. So 10 ball will go back to the spot.
right.
Will be respotted.
And there's no way that Jundel Mazon gives this back.
Oh, no way.
Winner, Jundel Mazon.
And there you have it, Jundel Mazon, after Antonio Lining missing on that bank. Gets a fairly easy shot on that 10 ball. Next to break, it's gonna be Jundel Mazon. And aside from Ko Pin-yi, Ko Pin-chong, Little Ko, coming here to the Philippines as well. This time, it's gonna be a matchup between Jericho Banyares this coming August 18, 19, and 20. Stay tuned. Mark your calendars. This is happening at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Okay, so far it's 33 games to 27 in favor of Antonio Lining. Ito talagang nag-pull away na tong si Antonio. At medyo nahihirapan or medyo hindi pa nakakahabol itong si Jundel. Pero definitely unti-unti. Lalo na sa previous rack na nabigyan siya ng pagkakataon dito. At ito, he's gonna grab the opportunity. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Oh, that was a fairly hard break there.
Binigyan niya ng konting diin pa.
Oh. Well, unfortunately for him, he lost the cue ball there. Thereby leaving that cue ball just close to the corner. As to which that pink now blocks the one. Calling it to the side though. I think he can see this. Bumping the 9, I think was unaccounted for there for Jundel. Looks like he's gonna be playing a safe, maybe. There you go, behind the 3 and the 9.
Great safety there.
One foul.
Playing an intentional foul. Just pushing that 3 front of the 9. Make it more difficult here for Jundel Mazon to run out. Lining knowing very well if he's given a safety, he can kick at it.
So he's gonna make the 2 to the corner and maybe set up a safety here for the 3 using the 9.
Nine ball.
Oh, and he calls the 9. 9 to the corner, so this is gonna be a billiard.
Good.
There you go.
Yes, but that's just a bit too bad here. Jundel Mazon not getting anything easy after that nice billiard shot.
Lost control of that 3.
Well, it looks like he wanted to be behind the 7. This, I think, Antonio Lining is gonna attempt to make towards that closer corner pocket. Looks like a lucky roll there.
Three ball. Left corner. Good. Three ball bank side.
Calling a bank. Well, fails to make that, and here's the chance. Jundel Mazon once again can be pulling within 5 points this layout.
Nice draw. Simple bounce for the 10, or just float the cue ball. There you go.
Ten ball.
For his 28th win, Jundel Mazon.
Jundel Mazon.
Slowly but surely, talagang hahabol dito.
Well, after a really nice safety played by Jundel Mazon, an intentional foul from Antonio Lining, Jundel Mazon playing a carom. Not getting really nice there, but an attempted back shot from Antonio Lining led to a loss here. So up to break, the next rank, it's going to be Antonio Lining. And that is Phil Q's, one of our major sponsors here. Started in 2018, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of cue makers in the international community. So once again, thanks for supporting us here at Sharks. And a 5-point lead rather by Antonio Lining. Up to break, it's gonna be Nikoy.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa. Looks like a dry break there. An open shot here for Jundel Mazon. Well, kind of a smirk, some smirk there coming from Nikoy Lining. Realizing he failed to make a ball and giving a chance here for Jano. He can surely make this one. Just going to be sliding that cue ball. Oh, so I think he was playing it off the 4. Surprisingly, from our viewpoint here on the monitor, didn't look like it went. Bit too bad there. Quite unfortunate for Jundel Mazon. And leaving himself a fairly straight in 2. But looks like the angle that he has here pushes his cue ball. Okay, so it's fairly straight. Decides to roll that. And just enough for him to slide his cue ball off the 3. Going closer to that big 4. Well, still has to play really nice position for the purple 5. In the next shot. And playing that 4 towards that side pocket really made it easy for Antonio Lining to just roll that cue ball for position in this purple. As to which I think he's going to be rolling forward, bouncing off that top rail for a shot to the green. And nicely played, fairly straight.
6 corner.
And with these balls, Nikoy Lining looks to be getting up 6 points once again. Nicely played there. Antonio Lining with a fairly straight in 10. 6 points of a lead against Jundel Mazon.
Winner.
There you have it.
Antonio Lining.
Well, Jundel is having some problems here, especially catching up with Antonio Lining. 6 points is quite a lead, especially when you're not getting good rolls off that break from both players. Turns out Antonio Nicoy leading is getting the most of it. And let's see, still a long race again, race to 50. So once again, back here to break is Jundel. Started playing billiards at the age of 11. Played as a spotter. Nag-spotter muna ako sa bilyaran na ang mga naglalaro ay magagaling. That's the reason why he learned the game of pool. Jundel Mazon, one of the best here in our country. And to all viewers out there interested to try out and become a member and play here at Sharks, the beautiful Sharks Arena, Brunswick Gold Crown floor table, all you have to do is undergo a screening process held at Hard Times Sports Bar, and for more details, look for Alex Parker. His contact number is 0916-466-4695. Once again, call or text Alex Parker 0916-466-4695.
Break.
And here we are. Jundel Mazon is going to be breaking. This break is brought to you by Ropa. And finally getting something off that break with a nice shot here on the yellow ball. For good measure, I think he can bump the 9 for easier position. That's one possibility.
Ball side.
Well, bump the 9, bump the 2. Once again, he's facing a fairly difficult shot here towards the side.
Two ball side.
Not exactly where he wanted to be at this point. And nice shot there. Still a difficult shot on this red 3. 2 pockets available for this. That's the far corner and the side pocket. The far side.
Three ball right corner.
Calling the corner pocket this time. And nicely made shot there, even bumping the 7. And I'd say he takes on the 4, playing a stop shot and possible combination with that 9 and 6. Well, confident enough drawing that cue ball past the 6. Nicely played. And with this, it looks like a rack Jundel Mazon is gonna own. By the way, that's going to be a break and run out coming from Jundel.
Handball. Winner, Jundel Mazon.
And there you have it. Jundel Mazon now just trailing by 5. And in our format, alternate break format, it's going to be Antonio leaning up next to break. And this, something we are all looking forward to, is the winner take all 9-ball series featuring amateur pool players, the best of Sharks, JP Ong, Dennis Po, Raji Patalinghog, Jaynard Orque, James Lim, and Nino Ocampo. This will resume tomorrow, that is Monday, August 1, in the evening. It's going to be a race to 30. From what I believe, player with the highest score right now is 20 points, so that's going to be 10 wins away for that player to win this matchup between 6 of the best of Sharks amateurs. So once again, all of these matches, all of these events are brought to you by Sharks. That's what Sharks is about. Handing you both amateur and professional pool matches, as well as world-class quality matches with world-class players. And here we go, Antonio leaning to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa. Once again, another dry break there. And once again, not leaving anything easy here for Jundel Mazon. But looks like that the one can be made towards that closest corner pocket. He's going to be bouncing off a rail, possibly avoiding bumping the 8 in the process.
1 ball corner.
He's taking aim. Nice attempt, but that's not going to do. Another miss there from Jundel Mazon. Vice Nikoi back at the table. And nicely played there, possibly drawing off this 5 for short side position on the 6. Just checking whether that is frozen on the rail. That definitely changes things. Across the center here. And lands fairly straight here on this 6, but I think maybe he can cheat the pocket. Play for the center of the table, or just across the center. Oh wow, so he had better things in mind there. Lining putting the chains here on Jundel Mazon. It's going to be a tough way out of this, especially being behind the 9. Looks like it's locked up. Or maybe a possible one-way kick. Lots of spin. Just avoiding the 10.
Good.
Nicely played, but he has now left.
10 ball.
Possible combination with the 7 and the 10. And where is that cue ball heading? It's going to be stopping just before the corner.
Antonio Lining.
Nicely played there. Lining once again is leading by 6 points. Just couldn't get a really nice roll or a nice opening there, Jundel Mazon.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And we are back right now. You are witnessing this matchup between Jundel Mazon and Antonio Lining. It's a 1-on-1 race to 50. The last day here of this event. Tonight we will be hailing a victor between two players. Right now, leading the way is Antonio Lining with 6 points of a lead against Jundel Mazon, 35-29. Still a long race, 15 more wins though for Antonio Lining to finally bag this event.
Break.
And here comes Jundel Mazon to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa. Oh, and it's going to be a dry break with an open shot here on the 1. But apparently the black 8 ball is blocking that 1 ball for a fairly easy shot on the 1. Nikoy knows best. So let's see.
Eight ball.
And not exactly sure what he was trying to accomplish there. Possibly, I think he called the 8. Just not getting a good hit off that combination. So it looks like, from this vantage point, it looks like Jundel can actually make this one. And well, apparently wasn't really on, and so instead goes for safety. But this, I think Antonio can see just enough for him to make this towards that far corner.
Good.
Wow, so masterful safety there, but has left a bank shot for Jundel Mazon, which I think he can take on. But that's gonna involve some kind of risk of selling out.
1 ball. Bank. Good.
And bank skills in check here for Jundel. Getting fairly easy position on the blue 2. And in playing position for the 3, he looks to be using 2 rails, avoiding collision with the 5. Nicely played. Fairly straight on this red. So I guess he's going to be settling for a shot for the short side of this 4. There you go. Now being a left-handed player, this has to be an easier shot as opposed if you were a right-handed player.
4 ball. Good.
Oh, and bump on the 10 wasn't friendly at all. Jundel not exactly struggling, just not getting better rolls here. With this, looks like he needs to play
Right corner.
a safety, or he has called the 5 to the corner. How is he gonna play this? Well, had safety intentions in mind as well. Nicely played.
Corner. Right corner. 5 ball.
Well, I think he's going for a bank. Kick bank. Wow.
Good.
Legal shot, and this looks like it's gonna be safe. Wow. Or at least I thought it was safe. Jundel can apparently see the 5 in full. And with a nice shot there on that 6, looks like that Jundel Mazon is going to be running out from this point on.
And winner. Jundel Mazon.
And with that shot, he now is once again trailing by 5 points. Well, the good thing here is Jundel Mazon is fighting back. Although he isn't getting closer that much, the point is he is maintaining just enough for him to be close enough here with the score of Antonio Lining. Could have been worse if he was trailing by 9. Now he's just trailing by 5. So once again, coming up to break is Antonio Lining in the next rack. And let us take this moment to thank our sponsors here. 3 major sponsors: Bugsy Promotions, promoting pool events, world-class quality, amateur and professional pool events, giving opportunities to players to hone their skills and showcase their talents in the game of pool. Rapa Commercial here in the Philippines has been in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories since the 1960s, and Philcues, started in 2018, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of international cue makers. And once again, thanks to our sponsors, all these events wouldn't be possible if it weren't for their generosity. There you have it. Sharks is all about broadcasting live events, both on Facebook and on YouTube. World-class quality, professional and amateur pool events here every day. We always start at 10 up until the very last event. And tonight, you are now watching this event 1-on-1 between Antonio Lining and Jundel Mazon. Coming into break, it's going to be Antonio Lining. And this break is brought to us by Rapa. Once again, another dry break from Antonio Lining. And not leaving a shot here. Possible offensive shot here on the 1. Thus, of course, he wants to bank. Or maybe play a safety. Well, let's see how he plays this.
Push.
Calling a push out. Jundel Mazon.
Option.
Making things particularly interesting here. Pushing out. Leaving that cue ball really close to that head rail. Let's see what he had in mind. Probably not this. It's a fairly difficult way to play a safe, having all the balls up table. This time a shot for Antonio Lining. Nicely played shot there on the 2. Leaves himself nice position. Two corner pockets available for this. This pink 4 after the red 3. And from where he's at, looks like he's going to be drawing this cue ball. When he draws that, looks like he's going to be bumping the 9 for position to the 5, or maybe just playing it simple and getting in between that 8 ball and 10 for a shot to the purple 5.
Corner.
Well, that time he bumped the 7 on the way. And once again, luckily for him, a good roll. He was playing position for that spot as to which he got there.
4 ball.
And calling the side pocket via a kick shot.
Good.
And getting a good roll as well here is Jundel Mazon.
4 ball. Right corner.
Well, I've seen a lot from this guy, Antonio Lining. It's really safe to say he can make contact with this 4. And just wouldn't go in, but he somehow finds a way to get behind the 7.
4 ball.
Wow.
Pretty fortunate. But there's a kick here. Kick and make. And send the cue ball for the 5. Oh. Okay, not what he expected. Still fortunate to see the 5. Trying to get a safety.
Five ball. Good.
And looks like he cleared enough of that 10. Not entirely sure,
3 ball.
but looks like he has enough.
Ten ball.
And that's win number 36 for Lining. Maintaining a 6-game lead here is Antonio. Dito siya muntikan dahil napakalaki ng G's dyan, pero at least nakuha niya ang 8. Jundel Mazon will be breaking up next. Dalawang tulog na lang po para sa North and South. North versus South Regional All-Stars. Huwag po nating i-miss out itong opportunity na makita itong mga players natin. Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Jeronimo, Renemar David, Paul John Egka. Sa South naman si Dennis Orculio, Johan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Livan Corteza. Mosconi Cup style ang ating magiging format dito. So don't miss out. Only here at Sharks.
foul. Scratch.
Scratch off the break there from Jundel. But that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Uh-oh. Cue ball down.
Third foul.
An opportunity here for Jundel. And Jundel Mazon will pull another win. That's win number 31. Antonio Lining still leading 36 games to 31. A 5-game lead. Antonio Lining will be breaking.
And one of the matchups here with Shane Van Boning is going to be against Dennis Orculio. No strangers when it comes to matchups. A lot of money games being played in the US between these two guys. But this time they're going to be here at Sharks, playing it out. Possibly 3 days of an event. We'll see that. And there we have it. Lining is going to be breaking in a few moments.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Dry break.
And with that dry break, once again, Jundel Mazon doesn't get an easy look at this one. That has been the story so far. And so with that attempt of a safety coming from Jundel, a failed attempt. Leaning now can play something here. Putting the chains on Jundel. Let's see.
Wow, there you go. Nice control. Cue ball behind the pink.
Two ball. Good. One ball.
Going airborne. Oh, look at the 10. In a very dangerous spot here. Fortunately, hindi niya naiwanan ng tira ang uno.
Ten ball.
Leaning calls the 10.
How?
Extension.
Well, not sure how. Kick.
Good.
Okay. And gets safe.
Not, I guess.
Mm.
Well, partially covered here, I guess.
Yeah, very easy jump in case he wants to jump over this pink.
One ball.
Or kaya na siguro Masay dito.
Oh.
Mhm.
Nicely done there. And well, it looks like Jundel Mazon is going to be getting to within 4 points of Antonio Lining.
That's right. He's going to end this rack with a 5-10 combination coming right up. There you go. Win number 32. Win number 32. 32nd win for Jundel Mazon.
And once again, up to break, it's going to be Jundel Mazon in the next rack. Let's see if he can get a break and run out. And once again, thanks to our major sponsor, Phil Q's, contributing here to Sharks, giving us the opportunity to air these events. Right now, you're watching 1-on-1 between Antonio Lining and Jundel Mazon, and finally, within 4 points of trailing 4 points, that is Jundel Mazon. He's going to be breaking in a few moments.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Well, dry break, and Antonio Lining had an open shot on that one, but fails to get really nice position on this blue. So possibly playing a safety behind the 10. Fell a bit short there or caught it a bit thick, rather.
Yeah, but still a safety.
Corner.
Oh, and Jundel is going to jump over this 5. Calls the 2 to the corner.
Good.
Okay. Not sure if the 2 goes to the corner.
Extension.
And wow, that was a really nice safety coming from Antonio Lining. Left Jundel Mazon a kick shot here on this blue 2, going for the foot rail.
Foul.
Well, fails to make contact there. Just a bit too much spin, or catching it a bit too wide that time. Now Antonio Lining. Well, after he addresses that 3 ball and the 4, it looks like it's going to be an easy layout. Three to the side. The 4 might be going to the side as well. Depends on what kind of angle he has here. Looks like he's going for the corner with that pink 4.
So is he gonna stun to the side rail?
It's easier to draw sometimes, but
Place it forward, but still 7 to the side.
yes.
Off-angled here just a bit. Gusto sana niya ng mas diretsong tira sa 7. Ato, control na lang or is he gonna bounce back for the 8?
Possibly to the short side of the 8. Okay. Took a bit of a risk there. Maybe a risk for us, but not for Antonio.
Not for them.
Ooh, and
Ooh.
he twitched there.
Mm-hmm. Wiping its feet before entering the pocket. There you go. Win number 33. Oh, hang on. Win number 37 rather for Antonio Lining. Nakatingin ako sa score ni Jundel. Win number 37 for Antonio. So, there you go. Another 5-game lead. He's going to be breaking up next. Banyares versus Van Boning. Coming soon. Abang po tayo ng mga petsa para dito.
And in less than 2 weeks' time, Kopin Yi is going to be coming here to the Philippines to play against Dennis Orculio. August 12, 13, and 14. Right now, in the Philippines, it's about 11 p.m. It's about August 1 in an hour, and so in 12 days' time, we're going to be seeing this matchup between these two professional pool players. One of the best in the world. Two of the best in the world, rather. Only here at Sharks. So once again, leading by 5 points is Antonio Lining with 37. Jundel Mazon with 32. After gaining at least 5 points, gaining 7 points against Jundel Mazon, Antonio Lining, Jundel has been catching up, but so far hasn't been able to get below 4 points, and now it's back to 5. And let us see how this turns out. It's going to be Antonio Lining to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa. A dry break, and finally, after how many dry breaks, Antonio Lining is giving a chance for Jundel Mazon. Well, after a really nice chance, getting to the 3 was gonna be a problem, and here we are right now for Jundel Mazon.
Got hooked by the 6 here.
3 ball. Corner. Good.
Wow, nicely done. Good recovery.
This is gonna be short here for Jundel Mazon.
Yeah, pretty short. But he has a cut. But a pretty tough one.
And a pretty risky one as well.
Pretty risky one as well. That's right.
Corner. 6 ball.
Oof, okay. So he wasn't planning on hitting the 7, but still okay. Still good.
Corner. 7 ball.
Oof. Unfortunate miss on the 7.
And getting the best of rolls here, Antonio Lining is once again going to be getting his 38 point and getting 6 points of a lead against Jundel Mazon after this last 3 balls.
On his way to pull another one here.
Then winner. Antonio.
There you go. Win number 38. 2 points away for win number 40. Antonio Lining leading 38 games to 32.
And once again to break, it's Jundel Mazon. Well, just couldn't get within 3 points. Kanina, 4 points na lang ang lamang. This time around, it's gonna be 6 points again after that miss from that 7 from Jundel.
Ito para kay Antonio Lining. Kung ma-maintain lang niya yung gantong trend, yung gantong lead niya, it's gonna be very comfy for him to win towards the end. Pero mahirap i-maintain yan dahil kailangan pa niya ng ilan pa, di ba?
Kailangan niya ng ilan pa. Although he
Diba?
needs 12 points more,
12
a lot of
pa.
things may happen. A swing of momentum towards the side of Jundel, that could be a possibility. So, really depends. Alam mo, long races, the thing about this is maraming pwede mangyari. Kaya lang, di ba, wala silang break. Race to 25.
Yun na
So,
nga.
race to 50. It could have been different kung pwede ka magpahinga ng mga 15 minutes or 10 minutes.
Tama, oo.
Yeah.
Parang kumbaga matanggal lang yung utak mo sa mesa, ma-refresh ka lang.
Ma-refresh ka, ganun.
Di ba?
It means a lot. But right now, our in-between breaks,
Yun na lang ang break nila.
2 minutes
2
lang
minute
yun.
break. Oo.
Sometimes hindi ka pa nakaka-move on dun sa huling error mo sa 2 minutes.
Yun na nga.
Tapos pagbalik mo, wala kang tira.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Jundel for the break.
Break.
Badly needs to catch up here. This break is brought to us by Rappa Commercial.
One ball, side.
And playing that cue ball off the 2 and getting safe. Wow, nicely played. Once again, coming in to kick is Nikoi. Definitely he knows better as to how to get to this one. Well, he's calling the one. Okay. Foot rail, side rail, and almost made the one. Wow.
Pretty close. Pretty close.
And getting position on the 2 as well.
Yeah, in case he makes the 1. Ganda sana para sa 2.
Right. Crazy precision coming from Antonio Lining. But not enough.
So let's see if he plans to pull back and take the 5 to the side. There you go. Now, how does he get to the 6? So he's gonna take the 5 to the side, maybe settle for a bank here para sa 6. Okay, there you go. He sets up for a bank for the 6, and he's going to be wanting to hit the 7 here. Still a huge danger, of course. Kung anong magiging resulta.
Extension. Side. 10.
There you go. Another one for Antonio, leaning just one more win for win number 40.
And so once again, the lead is now back to 7. Quite a comfy lead. Tonyo Lining is getting the best out of this matchup.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, once again, welcome to Sharks. It's day 2, the last day of this one-on-one event between Antonio Lining and Jundel Mazon. It's a race to 50, and this time Antonio Lining leading by 7 points with 39 right now. It's just 11 wins away to bag this event under his belt.
This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. 1 to the corner. And a shot on the 2. Kaso nga lang may konting hampered queuing situation because of that 4.
Two ball open. 8 ball open. Two ball side.
Nice safety there from Antonio. Wants to make a really nice return here, Jundel Mazon. Well, I think he gets there. But I just think that he's left enough for Antonio Lining to make contact with this 2. Just not sure what he has in mind.
Sends the 2 ball around, hoping to get cover. And looks like... Ooh.
A sellout.
Yeah, pretty tough to say. If the 9 is in the way.
Two ball corner.
I was going for a masse there. Okay, that's a foul. Cue ball didn't bounce on that rail. Mazon gets ball in hand.
Side.
And clearing the 8 is a shot here for the purple 5. As to which I think is going to be bouncing off 2 rails or 3 for position on the 6. And leaves himself with a fairly awkward shot here. Ideally, you'd like to take it towards that closer corner pocket, but this time for easier shot on the 8. And done nicely there. Draws his cue ball just enough to leave himself a fairly straight and striped 9. Just draw a bit, and he's going to be good on the 10. Bumps the 10 and makes it even easier.
And winner, Jundel Mazon.
There you have it. Jundel Mazon once again is catching up, trailing by 6 points against Antonio Lining. So up next to break, it's going to be Antonio Lining. Let's see if he can maintain this lead of his. So coming here to Sharks, finally another one of the best in the world, Dynamite, Darren Appleton. We'll be seeing him here soon, so stay tuned for announcements. And let us congratulate Paulo Adamos, the survivor, winning the Top Guns event early today. That was our very first event, winning against Christian Nagano and Gary Arago. So again, congratulations, engineer Paolo Adamos.
Break.
Jundel Mazon to break. And this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. So a dry break coming from Jundel Mazon, and now Antonio Lining is back at the table looking to kick. Calling the side and looking to get behind the 6. That was his plan all along. Partially behind the 6, but I think Jundel can see enough of this one just to make a good clean hit. Maybe. So let's see.
One ball. One ball open. Good.
Good speed. Wow, using the 6.
One ball.
Yes, but an easy kick shot here coming from Lining. Totally going for that side pocket, but now
Well, he left everything open here.
still has to negotiate position though. Try to avoid the purple 5. Well, it looks like he's cleared the 6. Being too close to the rail, that's going to be a problem.
That's going to be tough. Good news for Mazon, nothing easy for Lining. Oh, did I say nothing easy? Wow, that's a perfect shot. Muntikan pa siyang matago dito sa 5, pero ito na perfect niya yung speed pabalik sa 3.
Well, Antonio Lining does what he does best. Getting really nice position in every shot, making it look really sweet and easy.
Ten. Winner.
And Antonio Lining once again is leading by 7 points against Jundel Mazon after making a really nice shot there on the 2. Difficult shot for us.
But easy for them. There you go. Win number 40 for the Silver Lining. Just 10 more wins. 10 na lang para kay Antonio Lining dito mga Sharkanatics. Diba ano ako makakaibigan sana sasabihin ko pero ayun, nagsabay yung Sharkanatics pati mga kaibigan. Ayan.
Shark kaibigan.
Shark kaibigan. 7-game lead partner. Grabe. At hindi ko naman tatanggalin kay Jundel na hindi makahabol kasi sa nakita ko sa kanya simula kahapon talagang grabe. Grabe yung pinapakitang skill.
That's right, but it looks like an off night for Jundel Mazon as well as
For now, it looks like
an
it's
off night.
yeah, kind of off. Pero mamaya baka mag-iba ang ihip ng hangin.
And you know what? Dito sa nakikita nating poster na to, the thing that I'm excited to see about this matchup is that these guys, whenever they play safeties, they always get it on to their side.
That's right.
Parang laging pabor yung kick safe nila para sa sarili nila. Well, it's already a given that these guys run out balls very efficiently and effectively, but after getting to see them play against David Alcaide, playing a number of kick safeties, counter safeties, it's going to be interesting to see this matchup. Finally, Dennis Orculio against Carlo Biado, the best of the best here in the Philippines. Brought to you by Sharks.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Ropa. Dry break once again from Antonio Lining. That has to be 10 straight dry breaks. Wow. And once again, not an easy shot here for Jundel Mazon. Wow.
Push. Option.
Lex for a push out. Has something in mind. Has left a kick shot here for... Wow, Lining is taking this on. Maybe a thin hit.
Kung sa likod ng tres yun, grabe. Standing ovation tayo dito.
Kaya nga eh, crazy precision coming from Antonio Lining. Yun na nga lang pinahan mo yung uno ng ganun
Oo,
kanipis.
na ganun kanipis, di ba? Napakahirap gawin. Ooh, to the other corner and gets rewarded. Wow. Yung posisyon sa dos, yan ang reward niya for his bravery with that shot.
That's right. And the best thing about this is he can break up.
Pambarag na to. Diba?
Oh, that cluster there. And still get position for the red.
8. Ayun.
This should be enough for him. For him to once again catch up. Forcing that cue ball, looking to go 3 rails. Position for the 6. So it looks like he can hold that cue ball just in between the 10 and the 8. He's just checking where he wants that cue ball to land.
Extension.
Calling for an extension there. Nicely struck. But with this, looks like he has to use a cue extension. He's just brought it out. Cue extension. It looks to be a really nice extension there.
Good result.
And this 10 ball for him to catch up.
Jano gets his 34th win. Antonio Lining will be breaking up next. Very comfy 6-game lead. Ayan, so sa mga interesado pong sumali sa ating amateur league dito sa Sharks, you could contact Alex Parker dito sa kanyang numero. And magpaset up po tayo ng schedule for screening sa Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Jundel Mazon to break. And, well, this looks like a dry break this time. And we might be expecting a push out coming from Antonio Lining.
Push. Option. One ball, right corner.
And Lining now has to kick.
Good.
Well, that's not going to do.
Left an open rack here.
Well, Jundel Mazon bumping into that 4, making things more difficult. Looks like he's going for a safety. And, wow.
Nicely done. Behind the 7.
And it becomes interesting to see how Lining gets out of here.
Rack is pretty open. And if he hits the 3, that's mabenta. Nako. Delikado dito para kay Lining.
Foul.
Especially if you give ball in hand.
Hey, so Jundel Mazon, not exactly sure, but it looks like he's drawing that cue ball for the opposite corner. Got a bit wrong-sided there. Still has a shot. Would need to draw his cue ball just before the 8 possibly. Or maybe stun this. Oh, and look at this. Just right at the 8.
Maybe between the 8 and 7. There you go. But he's going to be queuing over this 8. Pretty tough.
Mas maganda kung tinamaan na lang niya yung 8, no?
Yun na nga. Pero to, kaliwete. Tapos ganito pa yung sitwasyon. Kakailangan niya dito yung tiririt. Aba, kayang-kaya palang...
Attention.
Teka. So ito, kukunin niya yung extension niya. Okay, nicely done.
Eight ball. Corner.
And with this, he's gonna be getting within 5 points of Antonio Lining. Quite comfortable for Antonio Lining, but nonetheless, Jundel Mazon is catching up.
Reducing the lead to just 5. Antonio Lining still has a pretty comfy lead here. A 5-game lead. Pero itong si Jundel Mazon talagang slowly but surely creeping up. Ano ba? Creeping up ba? Or ano ang taong term doon?
Parang sinasabi mong ginagapang niya eh, no?
Well, parang ganun na rin. Ginagapang
ganun eh,
naman talaga.
Oo.
Dahil sa laki ng gap ng score, talagang kailangan niyang gapangin to.
Tama naman. Well, anyway, he's gonna be breaking in the next rack. Once again, with a good break, he might be getting to within 4 points of that lead of Antonio Lining. And once again, let us thank our sponsors here at Sharks. All these events wouldn't be possible if it weren't for Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, Phil Cues, Billiard Cues. And there you have it. You are watching 1-on-1 Race to 50. Leading by 5 points is Antonio Lining against Jundel Mazon, 40-35. It's the final day, so this ends tonight.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa. Once again, another dry break coming from Antonio Lining. Hindi ko na mabilang kung ilang dry breaks ang nangyari dito para kay Antonio Lining.
Yun na nga. At simula pa yan kagabi na nahihirapan sila ma-figure out yung break. Pero ang importante dito, kaya nilang malutasan or ma-solve yung mga riddle ng mesa.
One ball. Left corner.
This looks to be a double bank with safety features. He was going for a safety all along, just calling the one ball towards that corner for good measure. Jundel Mazon now is facing a really distant one ball. using the 3 as a stopper and gets behind that green 6. Wow. But this is an easy kick shot here for Antonio Nicoy.
One ball, side.
Calling the 1 ball towards that side. Let's see.
Good.
I'm speechless. This guy, Antonio Lining. Well, he knows how to play safe.
Yan, ganda talaga ng control. Tsaka ng imagination kung saan niya gustong ilagay ang object ball and yung cue ball. Oh, we didn't expect that. Well, there's a 110 and the rack looks messy. Most likely he's gonna attack the 10 here.
10 ball.
.110 combination for win number 41. There you go.
Antonio Lining.
Straight to the pocket. 41st win for Antonio Lining. 9 wins away. Just 9 more for Lining.
9 wins away and he's breaking in the next rack. Well, I clearly remember, AJ, kung bakit ako nainganyo magbilyar. Maiba lang, no?
Aha.
Nagbagyo kami ng mga tropa, 5 kami.
Okay.
So, hindi pa ako nagbibilyar nun. And sila naglaro ng doubles. Tapos ako naghihintay ng 3-4 na oras.
Hindi ka pa naglalaro nun.
Hindi pa. Sa sobrang inip ko, gusto ko rin maglaro. Wala akong
Sinubukan mo na lang din.
Pag uwi namin galing Baguio, kating-kating na ako.
Kating-kating maglaro.
Maglaro.
So nung time na yon nasa Baguio ka, hindi ka pa marunong maglaro, then
Sila nagdo-doubles.
hinayaan mo na lang sila maglaro, then
Oo.
tinry mo, tapos nagustuhan mo, tapos pag uwi mo ng Manila, gusto mong maglaro ulit.
Exactly.
Wow. Yun pala yung kwento. Ayan, sa mga gusto po maging miyembro at ma-share nyo rin yung kwento nyo sa pagbibilyar. At syempre, kung gusto nyo magkaroon ng career dito as a player, look for Alex Parker.
Break.
Jundel Mazon to break right now, and this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Push.
Dry break there, and we're going to be seeing a push out from Antonio Lining.
Option.
And playing a really, really nice safety there. Getting behind 2 balls. That's a 3 and the 9. Well,
One ball.
What a shot. Is there anything that this guy can't hit with a kick shot? Wow, Antonio Lining. But he's gonna be facing another safety this time.
Definitely. Ito, itong mga tatlong bolang katabi ng uno, itong gagamitin.
Good.
Well, getting out of that safety played by Jano. Wow. Once again, his prowess of kicking Antonio Lining is just unbelievable.
Good.
Wow. Where does this land? Now it's an open layout. Still. Grabe yung tinira ni Lining na yun. Wow.
Very impressive. Mazon pulls another one here. That's win number 36.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
You are currently witnessing a Race to 50 one-on-one 2-day event. This is the second day. Ang tapatan nila Antonio Lining and Jundel Mazon. Currently, Antonio Lining leading 41 games to 36. He's going to be breaking right now. Looking for win number 42. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Bank. 1. Good. Seven ball. Side. Good.
Great shot there. Wow. Grabe yung pinapakitang mga kick safeties ni Antonio.
Seven ball. Side. Foul. Six ball. Four ball.
Off the 5. Pero itong 5 ngayon medyo napahirap. Let's see if he takes the cut.
Corner.
Calls the 5 to the corner. Going for the cut. Wow, there you go. Nicely done.
Seven ball, right corner.
That's gotta show. That's gonna show. And 4 balls away for Jundel Mazon.
Handball. Winner.
37th win. Jundel Mazon gets win number 37. Antonio Lining will be breaking up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. 3 ball to the side. Could this be a 1-8-7 combination? 7 to the corner.
Seven ball.
He called the 7. Oh, and a miss here.
Seven balls.
Missed that 7. It looks like he gave up the rack here. Jano gives the rack. Okay. Dumikit ang pato dito sa 8 pero at least ganito ang naiwan sa kanya. He's double checking kung sakaling mag jack up siya dito at tamaan yung kombinasyon. Ay hindi pala. So ito pa behind the back pa pwede na rin. Buti tumapat ng ganun yung 8 sa 9. Leaning on his way to his 42nd win. Medyo na pahina lang dito sa papuntang G's pero
10 ball.
siguradong wala namang problema dito. There you go. 42nd win for Antonio Lining. Jundel Mazon will be breaking up next. Race to 30 WTA 9-ball series magtutuloy po bukas, August 1. So alamin po natin kung sino sa kanila ang mananalo. Will it be Dennis Po? Will it be JP Ong? Will it be Raji Patalinghog? Will it be James Lim? Will it be Jaynard Orque? Or will it be Nino Ocampo? Abangan po natin to bukas.
Race.
This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Antonio Lining didn't make a ball off the break. Left a fairly open layout here for Jano.
Three ball. Corner.
Pretty fortunate bump there on the 5.
5 side.
Still in line for a run out. Three balls away here for Antonio. On his way for his 43rd win.
And winner, Antonio.
Win number 43 para kay Antonio, leaning pito na lang. 7 more wins para manalo. Bad Boy versus SVB coming soon. Abangan po natin ang dates para dito.
Break.
Ten ball drops to the side. Nako, ito ire-spot at walang kita sa uno. Cue ball. Oof.
Scratch, 1 foul.
Cue ball down.
And winner, Jundel Mazon.
Jundel Mazon pulls another win. That's win number 38. But still leading 43 racks to 38. Once again, this is a race to 50. Ito na po ang conclusion ng one-on-one between Antonio Lining and Jundel Mazon. Humahabol po dito si Jano. Coming soon, Jericho Banyares versus Shane Van Boning, only here at Sharks.
Break.
Leaning for the break, looking for win number 44. This break is brought to us by Rappa Commercial. Seven ball. Nope. A dry break.
One ball side. Good. Seven ball.
Seven. Deposited. Shot on the one. Nicely done.
Four ball. Good. Two. Good.
Bit of a problem here on the three. Five ball is in the way.
Good.
Was trying to hide that cue ball behind the 10 and use the 5 to hide the 3.
Ball.
Leaning, hoping to get cover, but left an open 3 here for Jundel Mazon.
Corner.
Nice shot there. I could easily say that this looks like win number 30. Oh, 39. Win number 39. Just a few seconds.
10. Winner.
And there you go.
Jundel Mazon.
Win number 39 for Jundel Mazon. Antonio Lining will be breaking. Copini versus Dennis Orculio coming this August 12 to 14. Only here at Sharks. Pagkatapos po niyan, meron po ding Kopin Chung versus Jericho Banyares coming this August 18 to 20.
Break.
This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Two ball. Made it to the corner. Nothing on the one though. Looks like a push out.
Push. Option. Foul. Ten ball. Good.
Wow, nice kick there using the 8. Great shot. Okay, looks like Antonio's considering jumping over the 8 here. might send the 5 down table. Hopefully getting cover. He left it open. Nagbunga yung kick shot doon ni Jundel.
Ten. Winner, Jundel Mazon.
Jundel Mazon gets win number 40. Aba, at nabawas na talaga ng tuluyan dito ang lead ni Antonio Lining. 3 na lang ang kanyang lamang dito kay Jundel. At 3 na lang ang kailangan ni Jundel para mapantayan dito si Antonio. Still anybody's game at this point. Jundel Mazon will be breaking.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Great.
This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Leaning still struggling with his break here. Ito rin yung isang dahilan kung bakit nahihirapan siyang tuluyang rumatsyada hanggang sa dulo. This is an alternate break format, so talagang hindi mo makukuha yung tempo o yung buwelo
Bang.
kapag ganito.
Good.
Wow, what a shot there. Nicely done. Bank to the corner.
Extension. Seven ball. Ten. Winner, Antonio Lining.
There you go. Antonio Lining pulls another one to his name. That's win number 44. So itong si Jundel, unti-unting lumalapit pero ngayon talagang ginagawa ni Antonio ang kanyang makakaya dito para hindi makapantay si Mazon. Next to break is Antonio Lining. And if you want to be a member, always remember, look for Commissioner Alex Parker. That break tuloy. This of course this match na nakikita natin ngayon ay dahil sa Bugsy Promotions, Ropo Commercial and PhilQs. Maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors. And you're witnessing a one-on-one between Antonio Lining and Jundel Mazon. Lining leading 44 games to 40.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Ropo Commercial. Dry break, no shot on the one for Lining. Let's see if he pushes.
Push.
So sumama ang pato doon. Went for a power forward spin, hoping to get back for the 2. Sumama ang pato. Ball in hand for Lining.
Four ball. Five ball side. Six ball. Seven ball corner.
Final ball for Lining.
10 ball.
This 10 for win number 45. And 5 more for Lining. 10 for Mazon. Aba. Sa nakikita natin dito, si Antonio Lining ang pinakamalapit sa finish line, pero muli pa ring humahabol itong si Jundel Mazon. Medyo nagkaroon lang ng problema doon sa 1. Itong tira sa 5, ayan, yan ang nagpa-set up sa pagkapanalo ni Antonio Lining. Napakagandang break doon sa 8 and 10. Well-deserved win. 5 more wins for Lining and 10 for Mazon. Jundel Mazon will be breaking next. North versus South, coming this August 2 to 4, Regional All-Stars a la Moscone Cup ang ating mawi-witness this coming August 2. Don't miss this opportunity. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Yet again, another dry break and another opportunity for Jundel Mazon.
One ball side. Nine ball. Ten.
There you go. Jundel Mazon gets win number 41. Jundel Mazon really determined na makahabol dito at manakaw ang opportunity kay Antonio Lining. Orculio versus Van Boning coming soon, only here at Sharks. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Both guys struggling sa kanilang mga sargo. There's an 8 and 9 cluster, a 6 and 7, but I think the 6 goes to the side and to the corner. Shouldn't be a problem here. Pero tong 8, ayan, kailangan magandang posisyon dito mamaya. Could be a carom. You could use the 9 as a blocker, or maybe break this 8-9 cluster along the way.
Tango.
There you go, 4-10 combination. That's win number 46. 4 games to go for Leaning. Tatlo po ang mga kalaban ni Shane Van Boning pagdating sa Pilipinas. It's gonna be Panday, Jericho Banyares, Bad Koy, and Dennis Orculio. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Leaning for the break. Just 4 more wins for him to win. Finally, a nice break from Leaning. Ito na siguro isa sa mga pinamagandang sargo. On his way for his 47th win, Antonio Lining. If he gets the 10 down. There you go.
Winner, Antonio Lining.
3 more for Lining. Jundel Mazon will be breaking. Leading 47 games to 41. Tatlo na lang para kay Antonio dito. This is day 2 ng 1-on-1 ni na Antonio Lining and Jundel Mazon. A race to 50 2-day event. Ito na po ang conclusion. Ito na ang final day. Dito natin malalaman kung sino sa dalawa ang mananalo. So far, Antonio Lining is at win number 47. 3 wins to go. Jundel Mazon naman, on the other hand, needs 9 wins. Here comes Jundel, hoping to catch up. This break is brought to us by Rappa Commercial.
One ball. Corner.
He almost got into trouble there. Ten ball to the side.
10 ball
This should
time.
be win number 42 for Jundel Mazon.
Winner.
There you go.
Jundel Mazon.
Antonio Lining still leading 47 racks to 42. Antonio Lining with a 5-game lead, 3 more wins, and he's gonna be breaking up next.
Break.
This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. 10 ball, malapit dun sa corner. Walang pumasok para kay Lining. Everything is out in the open except for that 7, I guess. Oh, hang on. The 7 goes to the side. So everything is out in the open. This could possibly be a 3-10. Let's see. If he decides to take a billiard. Pero ito, kayang-kaya naman ng 3 dito sa may corner. Mazon will be pulling another win here. Win number 43. Jundel Mazon. Aba. Reducing the lead to just 4. And he's going to be breaking up next. Jundel Mazon will be breaking on the next rack.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
This break is brought to us by Rapa. Nice break there. Finally, a good break.
One ball.
Oh, and a miss. Sayang naman, pagkatapos ng isang magandang sargo, naiwan ang uno. 48 wins. 2 more to go for leaning. That miss on the 1. Yan ang nagbigay ng pagkapanalo dito ni Antonio Lining. Yung opportunity na dapat para kay Jundel Mazon ay napunta dito kay Vice. At siya pong susunod na sa Sargo. It's 7 more for Mazon and 2 more for Leaning. Here comes Antonio Leaning for the break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Nine ball down, shot on the 1. Pretty messy cluster here on the right side where the 4-6-7 is.
Table, side.
Calls the 3 to the side. Wants to bank that 3. Wow. Check this out. Ooh, no love from the table. Wow, after that shot on the 3, still no love.
Good.
Clever. That was a good thin kick.
Side.
Getting some containment, but of course there's a bank available for Jundel.
Side ball, 6. 10 ball.
Jono pulls another one.
Jundel Mazon.
Win number 44. Okay, some of the highlights here. Yung doblete ang nag-set up ng magandang rack dito para kay Jundel Mazon. Pero sayang talaga kanina, ang gandang tinira sa tres dun sa side at napaikot yung pato para mabarag yung cluster doon. Sayang lang at hindi nagkaroon ng magandang position for the 4. Continuation ng Race to 30 WTA 9-ball series bukas po. Or should I say mamaya na po ito. Mamaya na pala mga Sharkanatics dahil August 1 na. Anim na lang para kay Jundel, 2 na lang para kay Antonio. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Cue ball down and ball in hand here for Antonio. Opportunity here to get to the hill. Everything is well laid out. Magkabila ang side pockets tong 4 pati 5. Two rails back for the 8. Eight and 9 to the same corner pocket. Not a gimme. But definitely he's not going to take this off his sight. Oh, hang on. Looks like he's going to play safe. Not taking the risk. Okay. I thought he was going for the cut, but instead he played safe.
Set ball bump.
Giving a chance here for Jundel. Looks like he's going to play this as a bank. Bank to the corner. Oh, and look at that.
Jundel Mazon.
Bank to the corner, gets it in. That's win number 45. Well, I guess it's never safe. Yung safety doon, pwede na sana. Kaso nga lang talagang in line for a bank shot to the corner. There you go. 5 more for Jundel, 2 para kay Antonio.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Rapa. 6 ball is down. Shot on the one, looks like a good layout here for Antonio.
One ball corner. Side ball 7.
This 10 ball for the hill.
Corner.
10 ball to the corner. There you go. On the hill is Antonio leaning. Just one more win to bag this one-on-one championship. Mamaya na po ito ang continuation ng WTA 9-ball series Race to 30. Alamin po natin kung si JP ba, si Nino, si Raji, si Jaynard, si James, or will it be our overall champion Dennis Po?
Break.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Dry break. Leaning on the hill. Shot on the one. Everything out in the open here for leaning.
So ball side.
Oh, he was going for the 10 there. He was going for the 10.
Bank shot. 3. Side. Good.
Wow, what a shot. A well-needed shot there for Mazon. He really needs to stay in the game here. Still nothing easy. Landed off angled. Uses the 6. Not bad. Still left himself a shot. A decent shot here for the 5. Pretty tough cut.
Left.
Ooh. Kita natin kay Antonio Lining dito na nakitaan niya ng opportunity. Lining jumps out of his table, or his chair rather. His table. Jumps out of his chair. And he knows he has this in the bag. Landed pretty straight. Well, he's checking if he could just draw back just enough to clear the 9 for the 7. Seven to the corner, up and down, side rails back for the black. Stun for the 9. Nine ball to the side. Ooh, okay. Final ball to be crowned as champion here.
10 ball.
And we have our champion. Antonio Lining wins 50 games to 45. Oh, grabe talagang action dito mga Sharkinatics. Simula pa lang ng day 1 kagabi. Ang ganda ng pinapakita nilang dalawa. Grabe. So ito ang highlight natin. Yung tira dun sa 5 na muntikan ng pumasok sana pero naiwan sa butas. At ayan, Antonio Lining does what he does best. There you go, guys. Ito na po ang ating conclusion ng ating one-on-one between Antonio Lining and Jundel Mazon. And let's congratulate our winner, Antonio Lining, winning 50 games to 45. Maraming salamat po mga Sharkinatics for tuning in. And of course, we shall see you again for another edition of Sharks One-on-One, or kung ano man ang maabutan yung laro dito. And of course, we shall see you again next time. It's safe to say, see you guys. And AJ Ong signing off.